Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Can't wait to watch that intro someday. What's up? Good evening. Okay, we have all of them now? Well, that's good. That's good. I'm still worried about, like, actual story beats happening in that thing, though, because I feel like someone said that on, like, day one. That it's riddled with spoilers and shit. So, I'm basically doing all I can to just not look at that. Hi. There's the camera. I looked directly to where it used to be. You're over here now. You have been over here. You're here. Damn. No. Say nothing. Say nothing. Man, how's everybody doing? I'm really tired. I've been just running errands all day, which is why I'm late, because I haven't been home until very recently, and then I had to eat something, so that's why we're an hour late. Sorry about that. I'll try to compensate by going a little longer. So, you know. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just wait until we're done with the game to look at both of the intros, because there is the in-game gameplay one as well. I'm just gonna watch both of them as we're wrapping up when we eventually beat this game in like 1200 years or so. This game is apparently way longer than I thought it was. I thought this was going to be like a 9-hour affair, but no. This is a long boy. Not that I'm complaining, mind you. I am having a goddamn blast with this. And honestly, any time I can spend with Frog, happy boy. What's up, Francisco? Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah. We'll watch the intro when we're done with the full game, just to be as safe as possible. 13 hours in, apparently, according to that. 12:58. Okay. Yeah, 13 hours. The end of time. Load the file. Boop. Doing good? Great. You been to the Magic Kingdom? Yeah. That pillar of light sealed. You'll be needing to find a way to move through time more freely should you wish to return. Right, they closed it. There we go. I recall someone working on such a device, the Wings of Time, I believe he called it, though sadly, I fear the man's mind left him in the course of those long years of research. They did mention someone with the Wings of Time. There is supposed to be a way to get... Oh my god, I should have done that immediately after last stream, because now I don't exactly remember... Yes, I do. Hold on. We go to the medievalville, not medieval, prehistoric age. There we go. I think the bird flight thing allowed me to go to a cave, and that cave looked a lot like another cave they showed us. So I'm gonna inspect that first, if I remember how to get the hell out of here. The hell? The heck? Oh. Thought I couldn't go into the water. Ah! The dinosaur with the longest name. The Jigglypuff army right there. What's up, Jessica? Welcome. How are we doing tonight? Today, I guess. It's not 8:40 where you are, so... that turned into a crater. Where was the... other island? There it is. This is what I was referring to. Sunshine. Do you do anything now? No? Okay. I feel like this relates to what we saw in, I was about to call it Nim. This is not Final Fantasy. In, Floating City Town. What the hell was it called? When they finally said it, I was like, that's the thing I've heard for so long. And now I just don't remember what it's called. Yeah, we're flying pterodactyls and shit here. That's what it's all about. It's like good shit. They talked about the moonstone or something needed to be bathed in sunlight for eons. So imagine you need the stone to come place it here. That would make sense. Where the but for that to happen, I would need to get back to shit. What can someone remind me what the place is called with the floating islands? Because I just want to call it Nagrand from World of Warcraft. Oh, you're right. All ended with a view of a sealed door in the future. You're so right. Antiquity. No. The name of the place we were with the place in the sky where like the shit. What's it called? It has a queen that's like worshipping Lavos. Zeal, was that it? Yeah, it could be. Yeah. I think it was Zeal. Yeah. I think that's it. In order to get the stone, we would have to get back to Zeal somehow. Protodome, yeah. So if we go, thank you for reminding me, Dax, that they showed that cutscene of Mr. Zeal with his robot in the future. Because I had forgot. Okay, yeah. I don't think they've said antiquity like specifically yet. So that's probably why I didn't realize what that's what you were referring to. He's not here, is he? It's in the other part. What the hell? I do not remember this time period. I think I need to go back and then go to the southeast part. Oh shit, we're doing F-Zero again? I won last time. No. Ah! I think you got me. Such a goofy part of this game. I don't think I beat you, dude. You beat me! I don't get it. Well, you can come challenge me again anytime. I'll ride the wind, bear. I feel like he won, but I'll take it. It's playing the victory music. You won somehow? Yeah. I don't think it's deserved, but apparently it still happened. I don't know. Okay, I somehow remembered the path. Clean. Is it the Keeper's Dome? Yeah. Hello, Plum! The final construction sequence the Wise One programmed into me was for his burial. Now I can join him in his eternal rest, but first, I'm certain there was one more task I was ordered to complete. Something about the seats. Memory error, I forget. Is he gone? Is he dead? No. No. Man. The pendant begins to glow. There you go. Are these capsules? No. You who have opened the door. I am Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Zeal. I was cast into this era by a great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I have learned that the creature Lavos was not a product of our age, or from it. It seems that the being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet core. There he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger. Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest. As it may well be, his miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of gargantuan proportions, whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself in an age such as this, an endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention, the big plum man standing at the door. Ever did I long to return home and toil endlessly in search of a way, but as I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, and so I leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold the reins of time, and let all the people of this planet's past and future join as one. Then, only then, you just might be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door, and claim what awaits you. My last and greatest work. The Wings of Time. It's just a cape from Attack on Titan. It's just the Wings of Freedom cape. By the way, I can't wait to actually go back and open a bunch of chests and shit now that I can actually... Ooh. What are you? Hello? How do undo? Oh, this must be Balthazar's invention. This must be it. The Wings of Time. Yeah, but how do we... Okay. I'm just spamming A right now. Not sure what, like, how to get into this thing, but okay. For some reason they were talking when they were standing here, but I don't know. Okay. Do I? Oh. Ah. There we go. Mr. Plum. Scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. Really? What do you think? Precious, isn't he? Anyway, there is something I need to explain, namely how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge and select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. Okay. No. Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? Ooh, Epoch is good. I like Epoch. Well then, hop aboard. Okay, that goes up. Nice. I always love when older games do that. Like Knights of the Old Republic, like an old Star Wars game from like 25 years ago, which is voiced. A character at the beginning of the game goes like, if you press the 1 or 2 button, you can swap between party members. Swap to me right now so I can unlock the door in front of us. It's such a weird thing that they did in like the 90s and early 2000s. It's really funny though. Oh shit. Okay. End of time. Future. Oh, I was like, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean we're currently in 1999? But no, we are after that in like 2300 or something like that. Cataclysm in 1999. Present. Middle Ages. Antiquity. There it is. Okay. Oh, the epoch is in the opening? Okay. It looks like we have every time period because all the arrows are covered. Except for future, but I'm assuming it's skipping that because we're there. Well, I guess this kind of solves how we get to then, so let's do this. That's the sound. Ooh! And you're seeing this? Oh, I'm still on screen capture, that's why. Hell yeah! Oh shit. Dope. What's this? Interdimensional travel at warp speed. The epoch is capable of this. Oh. And now that I know I can look at the world map, that makes this a whole lot easier. Let me see here. Whoop. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Technically could go to 1999, defeat Lavos right now. Really? I don't know that I want to do that. You can technically do that from the time you enter the end of time, which is early. Really? Why? Yeah, 2300. I kind of just want to go to each place and screenshot the world maps. Oh, look at that. Cool. Oh yeah, this place has 2 world maps. How the heck did I get up there? Is this the beam? Skyway? The way is sealed? The way is sealed! No! How dare. So we just straight up cannot be here right now. Okay. $680. I'm curious if there's gonna be any overlap between these maps. Like, this is definitely gonna look the same, right? I'm curious to swap through these and see. Why did I go here? No! Why did I go here? No! This was a bad idea. Can I come back from this, or do I need to Alt F4? What dark sorcery is this? No way. Did I goof big time? Oh, the fire hedgehog. Oh my. Like, can I not back out of this? Because if not, then I have to Alt F4 right now. Then we Alt F4. That's crazy that it doesn't even give you like a confirmation or anything. That's wild. Okay. 318. Does it? No. No. Okay. Well. So the autosave is for the time of the boss fight. Okay. Heard. Okay. Well, that was dumb of me. Then, yeah, we're gonna have to get the epoch again. I'm just nailing this right now. Went to the wrong time and everything. So what I'm thinking is that before getting the epoch, we go through the domes and pick up all the treasure chests and stuff. And we'll do that first. Whoa. Okay, usually I really don't want people to tell me where stuff is and what to do. But I will ask you now, which domes have things in them? Where, like, do I need to go into the factory? Yes or no? Are there magic chests in there? Center and west. What the hell was that? Not factory. Okay, thank you. Because I really don't want, like, I really don't want to be, like, have it told to me where to go and what to do, because I like figuring things out. So, when I ask, you know, then it's, help season. Free for all. F-Zero wannabe. It really is. In 2D as well, which is really funny. Get away from me! Got him. I haven't heard the lost music. Chrono's too goated. Bro lives in like a medieval house, but he knows how to drive a science fiction bike and a time machine. Okay. Site 32. Do we have any named domes we want to go into? feel like this one had stuff, right? Hello everyone, I'm here to steal your stuff that you can't access anymore. Thought this had a door. Okay, never mind. Down here? No. Oh, there we go. No. Oh yeah, this sound. I'm just gonna go ahead and say sorry about the sound immediately. It's loud. Wah 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 wah. Door. No! Is there a door behind here? No. This was just story stuff. It sounds like... Have you seen the Family Guy parody of The Empire Strikes Back? When Joe Swanson crashes into the snow on Hoth, and it comes out as the not probe droid, the like scout droid thing, and his legs are like hanging underneath him, all crunched up. He basically makes this noise. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's all I'm hearing. Here we go. Luminous robe. Elixir. Oh. Acuity ring. Acuity? 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 Golden earring. Oh, strong ball. You want this sound or the one note in the castle? I'd rather we do something different than either, to be honest. The one note in the castle was such a choice. Max HP by 50%. More. Accuracy by 10. I do like the counterattacks though. Reveal HP. You have strength 4. Stamina +2. You can have a golden earring. 847 HP. Boy. Marl, what's your accuracy? +2. Girl. +10. Hell yeah. Okay. Where's the next one? It is very brown notes, yeah. The West Dome. Ugh. Narrowly avoiding everything. The West Dome, is that where we started? Okay. Oh, it's a... what's his name? Shin Gekomon? Ah! Get him! Topple the king! When we first got the future, yeah. Oh, that's why I was, like, thinking there was a door on the upper floor? Okay. Shogun Gekomon, thank you. There are so many variant names to Digimon. It's so hard keeping track of all of them, especially when it's one you don't really like that much. Shogun makes more sense, though. Are we in a magic fight? Are there any AoE moves? Yeah. There you go. Ah! Ah! Stole a potion. Thief! I worked hard for that for that potion. It's a 10G I'm never seeing again. Final Fantasy slime? Where the heck am I going? The frantic running kind of freaks me out. Oh. Huh, yeah, walking worked. I love the bass in that area. What a banger dome! I threw a banger. Hello. The panel begins to glow. Ah, alluring top. For frog, I hope. Obtained worksman's wallets. Alluring top. It's not a... Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Boost success rate of charm. Okay. Not something we've seen so far, but okay. Turns EXP into G. The name makes sense. Workman's wallets. Okay. I'd rather level for now, though, I think. But that's a cool item to have. They call it a dome. A dome. Hello, everybody. I'm here to steal your stuff. In true RPG fashion. Golden stud. That is what they call me. Reduces MP consumption by 75%. Yo. That thing stops working at max level, though? Okay. Magic capsule. %75% reduction to mana is kind of wild. Also, is there left room in there? Or am I crazy? I'm crazy. There was nothing. Hello, heal. The Enertron. Which straight up sounds like something out of Transformers. You're still just as hungry as before. Food hasn't really become a component for me yet in this timeline or the game at all. Besides when I was tricked into stealing that old man's lunch. Okay, are there any other domes now? All good, man, all good. It's Energon. Energon, yeah. Oh no, guilty! We were indeed found guilty, yeah. Like, the other ones I'll own. I fucked up on the other ones. But the lunch thing, I was tricked, funnily enough, by someone that hasn't played the game. So, I don't blame them for it, but it was really funny to me. Where's the gate, then? Oh, wait, the one in there? I don't have that one already? I thought I had that one. Wait, it was over here. Yeah. The Banger Dome. I never activated this? Are you sure? Oh, yeah? Shit. Well, that's good. Having a waypoint on the other side of all that bullshit. I like that. It's good. I wish there was more logic and reason to the positioning of these. Now you can use the top right one. What? Here? The Guardia Forest one? Sealed box, we're coming. Oh yeah, there is one in the forest. Yeah. Didn't realize it was that close. Goddamn. Hello. Power ring. Aren't there a bunch of these in, like, houses in town and stuff? Got another Berserker ring. Strength +6. That's a lot of muscles. Power ring. Okay. But can I travel? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. Wow. Well, that's mean. Why would they do that? It's not like we kidnapped his daughter or anything. She came with us willingly. This whole operation was her idea. Yes. I feel like there were, like, suspicious looking chests in people's houses. Forest rooms. Yeah. So I guess now we just gotta walk around every overworld until we find all those chests that we've forgotten about. Wait, the pyramid? What about it? Isn't this the square? No. Oh, it's a big chest? Really? This thing? Oh. Light from the pendant. Chrono. Fist the pyramid. No. A seal is broken. I will give to you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is a weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is a protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. Ooh. 13,000 years was a very long time, Balthazar. I go to you now. No. No. Oh, man. He died. So that was armor. This was a weapon. Would you like to know what they are? I think in this case, yeah. I do think I would like to know what I'm dealing with here. Because sometimes, you know, it ends up being like, okay, the armor is absolutely goated. The sword is dog shit, you know? You never know. Weapon is a sword for Chrono. The weapon can be surpassed. Okay. Also, I don't think I said hi, Amstals. Welcome. And also, hi, Magus. How you doing, man? Left is a haste hat. Okay. Chicken knife versus Brave Blade. I've never been more happy to have chosen a knife in my life. Armor has auto protect. What does auto protect do? The weapon is good, especially for now, but you will get better. But what about the protect, though? What'd it do? Let me see here. 1/3 physical damage. Chrono Trigger, weapon versus armor. Always the sword. I love that crit heavy rainbow slash. Isn't the choice Prism helm or Prism dress? I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know. On my first playthrough, I always want the armor. Granted, okay. And there's a bunch of info that I don't want to read. Me with the power of time travel? Yes. Sweet. And sword. Always pick the sword. Can't steal that. Okay. Swallow is pretty much Chrono's best weapon until the final side quest. It gives him a nice speed boost. Guardian Helm is nice, but it's outclassed by many helms later on. Depends on how you play. Chrono has better swords, and the helm can be charmed from an enemy later. Oh. Okay. Well, I mean... You would go armor? Okay, I'm leaning sword right now. It's not Prism. Yeah, okay. I'm leaning sword, yeah. Especially if I can charm the helmet later, which apparently means to steal it. This was the weapon, right? Chat vote. This is not a democracy. Please. Including a vote from... How nice of you to include me in this. This is not a democracy. I choose. I think this was the sword. I hope I was right. Yep, okay. We're going sword for now. $70 to $145. Yeah. I choose violence. I thought it looked different for a second there, but it was just it's just us standing in the way. Speed boost +3 is cool. Yeah, it. When I read it, someone was like, it also makes him a bit faster. I was like, oh. I don't think there was any in the square, right? Oh, it's just the most haunting conga line ever. Okay, before I accidentally went into the absolute shit show that was the future. Did I ever screenshot this? I didn't screenshot at all. Okay. Has the game not been screenshotting at all when I've been playing? It says it's a week ago since I've had a screenshot. That's not good. What the fuck? It's not screenshotting. Why? It hasn't done a single screenshot since we fled from being captive. What? Why? Hold on. Yeah, it's straight up not screenshotting at all. Why? Weird. I've never had that happen before. That's so weird. Is it because I have the overlay turned off for this game? That's probably why. It's not like it helped the crashing, though. So I might as well turn that back on. Jesus, my chair just snapped. It hasn't done that in quite a while, so that was scary. Okay, let me do this. I thought I had a bunch of cool screenshots saved, and apparently none of them are saved. That sucks. There's like 3 streams of no screenshots. What a bummer. Yep, now it works. Okay. Can I chair back? Yep. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Let me see here. What are you guys talking about? Talking about chests? Did they warn you about the chest that exists in both times? No. There's a specific mechanic involving the locked chest that exists in 600 and 1000, which is missable. It's called chest upgrading. Okay, so what do I do with chests then? Do I not go open them now? Gotta buy back that one potion that was stolen off me. So there's a lot of expensive stuff here. The obvious part is you can open them in the present first and you get 2 items, but there's a trick. Okay. If you interact in the past, it upgrades the present version if you then do not take the item. You have to visit those 4 in 600, collect them in 1000, and collect them in 600. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, we're in the monster village. I was like, why is everything so expensive? And then I remembered. Okay. And you have to do this to 4 chests. Okay. So we're in 1000. Okay. Do you like their locations? Yes, please. The sword can be used as a tool for ending lives or as one for saving them. It all depends on the one who wields it. Be sure you wield yours for the proper reason. None of this is an upgrade. Do you believe you stole my potion number 97? Rude. Okay. I should probably go get the epoch before we do this, though, right? You need Marl. Guardia Castle, Truce Inn, and 2 in Poor Elder House. I can't get over that it's named Poor. Hi? What about this one? Is this safe? Yes for safe? I can take this one. This one's fine. Okay. Barrier ring. Hmm? There's something else in here. What in the world? Obtained a speed ring. Ooh. Double whammy. Magic defense plus 10. Speed plus 3. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Don't tell me what they are though. I don't wanna know that before we get them. Okay, missed. Stop. Pause. Let me see here. Colonel's house, Truce Inn. Okay. We should be able, no, it's all good. The text popped up just as I said it, so you're good. All good. Okay. That was a clean way to get back. Now we go to the future, we get the ship. Yeah, we should probably take this one to the Banger Dome. A real banger. So the options are go through the dungeon-esque site or play F-Zero. Ah! Forgot we need to walk around those guys. God damn. If only that banger song too, that would have been the dream. We just can't have nice things. Oh. Yeah. Ah. Okay, that didn't work. So far I've been sneaking around them. Maybe I was too close though. The new sword looks great. Reminds me of a like level what, like 23 sword for Paladin in Final Fantasy XIV. And for some reason it's just straight up blue purple-ish blade when no other sword is. Ah. There is one remaining chest. It's not the same as these important for. Do you want to know where this is? Yeah. Tell me. Here we go. The cave that goes to Magus Castle. In which time? 600? It would be 600, right? Oh god. Shogun Gekomon. Ah! I guess he is a little thin to be a Shogun Gekomon, but reminds me a lot of him. Okay. Here we go. Did I do the... Yeah, I think I stole from the Aristone. Okay. Bed and sewers. Did I take stuff from here, actually? No? Okay. Yeah, we went down there. Or was that a different one that had a sewer? This one was underneath. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, this is not the one with the ship. I know this is the... like one of the inhabited ones. But I was like, did we... like, I was having a hard time remembering if both of those domes were that direction, or if this one was included in the journey we went on. Gonna say no, wrong dome, accidentally hit send. Yeah. It happens. Save. Okay. And now we've done this. Good thing it has a shortcut? Yeah. Oh. Okay. And if you've just joined, don't worry, I'm not actually skipping this. I have already read this. I goofed with the time machine and accidentally went to the last boss, essentially bricking my save. We're speedrunning, yeah. Special mechanism regarding the Magus fights. The one we did. I mean, you were watching the VOD, right? You could leave that in like a comment on that, I guess. I know you usually do. I read those, by the way, so I will look at that later. Okay. Toss it down. Okay. Here we go. Epoch. Accept. What a sound. Strange construct. Mumble, mumble. Okay, let's not go there. I'm gonna do what I set out to do. You want the cutscene? Okay, I'll give you the cutscene. Now I can screenshot the cutscene again, which I lost out on because of the removal of the overlay. He looks so pleased. Okay. Here we go. The Bop. When Chrono looks like Goku, he really does. Okay, now I'm going around just screenshotting the maps. This is what I was trying to do when I accidentally clicked the present and summoned Space Satan. Did I do it again? Fuck! No! No! It's not Preston, it's Cataclysm. Fuck! No! No! Oh, man. Preston is when the game begins, not when Satan happens. Shit. Remember the bad years, 1999? Don't remember the word, remember 1999? I didn't even read the year. I just read Cataclysm and I was like, hey, I played WoW a long time ago. I remember Cataclysm. Question mark? Yeah, no, that's the bad times. 13:33. That's what, 6 minutes ago for that? Okay. We're good. It's not that bad. I just want to screenshot the maps. I don't even need to do this. I just want this for me. Remember to save next time. You can't tell me what to do. In a game that crashes about once per hour, I refuse to save. Okay. I'm not watching the cutscene again. The Aztecs got it wrong. We didn't die in 2012. We died in 1999. I mean, if Terminator taught me anything. I don't remember if it was 99 necessarily, but it was somewhere around there. 97? 96? I don't remember. It's been way too long since I saw Terminator 2. I need to rewatch it. 97, okay. August 12th, 1997. Nice. 8/12/97. I wonder why specifically August 12th. Imagine I go there again. Look, I'm a problem. I'm willing to admit this. Another epic sound to add to the collection. Okay, here we go. We went prehistoric. That's great. Now we have future and end of time right there. Good, good. Now we can screenshot some maps. Finally. Save. We're done with that. We don't have to do it again. You're free, chat. You're free. Religious. I don't think we've been to the bottom right. I don't think we've been to a lot of these places, actually. I thought, like, when we first time traveled with this, I thought we were gonna step out of that thing and be allowed to fly around in it, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. Okay, interesting. The two islands in the center fused. Interesting. In 400 years, 3 islands became one. I guess one looks like it sank. That's weird. It's a lot for a 400-year period. Future. Future. Oh. I do still want a screenshot of the map. Instructions for the time machine are as follows. X to display time gauge. Use the up and down direction buttons to select the destination time. Board, disembark, or activate time warp. End of message. I never did click X. Oh. Okay, now I'm glad I went back. World map. Let me screenshot you. Also, it apparently doesn't work to screenshot the cutscenes. There we go. Back in. Just get a black screen. Probably for the same reason that OBS doesn't actually capture the cutscene footage. Unless you're just doing, like, desktop capture. Okay. Time machine. Like, do I click X here? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, yeah. End of Time doesn't really have much of a map, does it? But will we have a landing platform? It's a sound. Oh, hey. No map, though. Interesting. So he actually completed his Wings of Time. Okay, who are you? And at the cost of his own life, no less. Why not put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient Magic Kingdom? Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on Time's road. Ooh. What does spec you look like now? Same. I was 8 days off. It's August 4th, 97. Okay. Became self-aware on the 29th. Okay. It is important to keep track of our anniversaries. The important times for our world. Does he look strong or weak? Well, I fought him like this once and he kicked my ass. So I'm going to assume he'll do it again. Oh. That was a shocking result. Okay. I mean, he did like 500 damage in one hit last time. I just expected that to happen again. Can we heal my boy? Now that looks more like what I saw last time. Miss Chrono. That's death, right? Yep. It's like no HP at all. Ow. I'm just gonna do that. I have a save right before this happened, so I'm not that worried. Fire. Burn him. Oh. Oh no, oh my, that was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Specchio's Choice Set. 1 magic capsule and 5 mid-ethers. What could I say? I'm the master of war. Okay. We have 5 magic capsules. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't remember if he's looked like that the whole time or if he's already changed. 21 TP. Okay. Yes. Okay, let's go to, what was it, 600? Middle Ages. Long, long time ago. Okay, where are we going? Depending on what form he's in when you beat him, his rewards change. Okay. So, you did tell me this earlier, right? Start with that cave. Like right here? Hello? And then we say no? That didn't really give me an option. I'm guessing it's not one of the ones that give you an option. Magic +6. Okay. This one you can get. Right. Elder House. Okay. What the shit is that? Elder's House. There's 2 of those. Remove the item? No. No. Okay, it's just those 2. So we leave those and then we walk to the next one. These ones you want to say no. Yeah. Truce in. Okay, I feel like Truce in is like... It's either here or here. I think it's up here. Let's go there. And avoid Dune, whatever's going on there. I don't think this is Truce. No, it's Dorino. Yeah. Okay. Aha. This box has been handed down for generations. Should you somehow manage to open it, you are welcome to the contents. No. Okay. And now... That's 3. Guardia Castle. Okay, so we need Marl then. Ooh. It's on the way to one of the bedrooms. Okay. Heard. But they don't react to me anymore? Okay. Frog, I've been considering... No, there's no need for consideration. I'd have you take my place as commander, should you be willing to accept the honor. I'm afraid I must decline. I'm not suited to such a post. Okay, we probably should talk to everyone here soon, but... First, we have important business. Aha. No. Okay, that's all of them, right? Now we go to 1000 and open all of them. Right. Do I have to remember which time the epoch is parked in? Or does it follow me? It does not follow. Okay. Present. Da, 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 da. Mayor's Manor. At least it doesn't despawn. Well, that's good. Here we go. Okay, so now I just open everything, right? Now we open, take the stuff, go back and take the stuff. Is that correct? I'm gonna go outside and save before we do this. Just to be safe. We are due a crash soon, so... White vest upgraded, obtained white plates. Okay. Black vest upgraded, obtained black plates. So I'm gonna guess that those are some goated armor pieces. Okay. Absorbs shadow damage. Absorbs light damage. I mean, that's pretty cool. And then we'll go to the inn, and then the castle. Can I go into the castle in this time period? I guess that's why I needed Marl, right? Otherwise they nuke me. It's the generation box. Blue vest upgraded, obtained blue plates. Da-da-da-da. Also go to Luca's house with Luca. Okay. Which house was hers? Luca, where are you from? The island? Ah, that island. Oh, perfect timing. Taben's suit. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. Well, ain't she lucky? Speed 2, half fire damage. Nice. Go from 33 defense to 79. Nice. Okay. What about that armor? Does it, like, minimize water or something? Absorb water damage, yep. Okay. I'm guessing the last one is going to be against fire, probably? I think you may give them one at a time on this. Okay. We'll go back and talk to him then. I feel like a crash coming. I feel like we're due. Yep. Yep, exactly. Man, I felt that in my bones. Okay. Princess Nadia! You had me worried, Princess. I understand your feelings, of course. The king places his realm above all else. It was the same even when your mother, Queen Elisa, passed away. What? Oh, child, please forget I spoke. Tell me. It's difficult to speak of even now. You see, Queen Elisa's condition had been frail for some time, but it took a sudden turn for the worse near the end. She desperately wanted to see your father just one last time. But your father refused. He lived in a shed, you see. Said he could not leave his work unattended. What a awful piece of shit. He left you, young, innocent, and knowing nothing of death, to watch over her alone. Naturally, the end was not long in the coming. She died soon after. Your dad sucks. One might well say the king killed her. Such a shame. Father killed her? Although this is the Chancellor, right? This is the guy that imprisoned us. I hate this man. Please, I speak too much. Do not let it trouble you, Your Highness. Okay, don't believe a word this man says. I changed my mind. Now that you've finally returned, won't you go and see the king? I don't like this man. I'm going up there to get the chest before we talk to the king. I don't trust shit. Obtained elixir. That's probably not what we're here looking for, huh? There you go. Red vest upgraded to red plate, so it is for fire. I had a feeling. I feel like absorb. What do we want to absorb? Shadow damage. I feel like that would be a go-to for a bunch of bosses, right? Absorb water for frog, of course. Absorb light damage will be fun. And then we do red plates for her, absorb fire damage. And then Ayla is left without one of these, but she has the ruby vest for half fire damage. And she gets her special one from her dad. That's probably good. I feel like we got everything. Yeah, I think we're good. Now we just got to go back to 600 and get all these things again. See what they give us. Oh shit, we can get more stuff in here? It is true that Marl is owed an inheritance, so... Whenever I see one of these, I immediately think of the giant fight in the first Shrek movie. he like, it starts pouring out of it, and then I think he takes a mug and like breaks it, and it just floods everyone. Like it basically starts washing people away in the arena. Which feels really excessive. Not that place. Hell no. Yeah, I'm thinking it's on the right. Didn't seem to be anything else on the left side there. Unfortunately. Anything? Who gave you permission to come in here? Out with you. You're not as cool as your ancestor. Sorry about my wife. The old lady runs the kitchen. Gotta tread softly around here. She knows how to cook a goose better than anyone, but she's also got a temper that will cook your goose. Seems to run the family. So I was right to assume that this job has been in the family for at least 400 years. I am the cook, like my father before me, and his father before him. For 400 years. It's locked. What do you mean? Hell. How key? What are you doing here? Do you want to be put in trial again? I mean... Huh? So I can't do that yet? Okay. I'll leave it alone. We can go where we want. We're the saviors of everything. True. With Frog here, nothing can stop us. If this game has taught me anything, it's that. The goats. So, they're not gonna get rid of this, huh? Bird. A bird with a bell. Da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Yeah. Wait. Oh. I thought I told the man that I wanted to shop, but no. So I don't want to sleep. So that's an oops, but whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I don't think we've been to the bottom right or top right. We need a pterodactyl. Give me a pterodactyl, I tell you. Nothing happens when I click X. I don't know what that would have been for, but so far this shit. Now let's go get the 4 chests in the past. Now that we got them upgraded. Do I get the lower versions now? I do. Would I have just gotten 2 vests if I didn't go back in time first? Oh. Sunken Desert. Okay. Okay, so I would have just gotten vests. Okay. Then I would say that that was a pretty good time investment. Pun not intended. I just heard it afterward. Absorb 50%. Okay. If you had opened the 600 chest, it would have been empty in 1000. If I did 600 first, I assume so. Yeah. I like that. That's really clever game design. And some real good continuity stuff. I really enjoy that. That's that good shit. Okay. There's one more, right? I also forgot to talk to Lucas' dad. Yeah. Do 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 do. Therese N. Hello. For generations. It's been in the Armstrong family for generations. Do 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 do. 4 vests? Shit. I remember everything we did here in case we ever see this mechanic again. I'm sure it's never gonna happen again. Okay. Nice. Now we gotta go talk to Marl's dad. 'Cause I forgot. I don't like that the Cataclysm option isn't, like, marked with one of those, like, are you sure you want to go here? Dog, you good? Like, do you really want to go here? You could end the game now if you do that. Marls. No. Luca. Why do I keep want to call Luca Marl? Okay. Saban's helm. There you go. It should have red flashing letters. Yes. I agree. Completely. Another great invention. Just completed. The ultimate defense for my beautiful daughter. You know this guy loves being a girl dad. You can tell. Hell yeah. Oh, Luca's friends. You see, Luca, tell her to drop by sometime. Oh. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Wholesome. Hey, Luca. I've been working on some defensive gear for my favorite daughter. Yeah. Bam. Interesting. Okay. Let's go to 600 and talk to everyone in the castle, I guess. I feel like that's what the dude at the end of time told me to do. So, I'll do that. It's weird you can walk behind here in 600, but in 1000, it's not allowed. And it crashed again. I feel like they don't like loading that castle. Or the overlay makes it crash more often. Do 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 do. Mountain grew. I refuse to believe this. Though based on how quickly everything else seems to grow in this world, you're probably right. 14.6. 14.7. What's up, Passiflora? I have a salad. Ah. Sounds lovely.
You served us victory, but I cooked the meal. And speaking of cooking, I have a mind to prepare a victory feast. Something truly spectacular to celebrate the Fiend Lord's defeats.
Our victory is owed to you. Frog, I've been considering. No, there is no need. For consideration. There is no need for consideration. I would have you take my place as commander, should you be willing to accept the honor. I'm afraid I must decline. I'm not suited for such a post. Shut him down. I'll see the generations to come know the name of Chrono. Is this why they seem more lenient on me in current day when I travel back?
I'd feared you did not survive when I heard you never emerged from the Fiend Lord's keep, but here you are.
He was worried. If they had broken through at Zenith Bridge, this castle would be no more than rubble. Why do they look like... what is that game called? Yeah. What's that guy's name? Holy shit. This is such a blast from the past. Why do they look like this guy? It's so similar. Like, at the same time, not really, but like... could totally be him. If you're interested in a silver stud, which is like 50%, which is like the gold one, but only 50 instead of 70%, it's still available, but a bit of a hike. Sure. Where would that be? Frog. What were you yawning? Damn jaw. So you aided Chrono and the others. You've done a fine service for this kingdom. Please remain here for as long as you wish. We'd be honored by your presence. Your kind words are reward enough, Your Majesty. My heart is glad to hear them.
You're alive! We sustained heavy casualties, but thanks to you, our battle is won. Now we must all work together to rebuild. If there is ever any way this kingdom might repay its debt to you, I shall see it done. Frog, I offer my thanks to you again. The valor of your deeds is worthy of the name of knights.
Your Majesty, please do not waste such words of honor on me. Take up the knighthood, man. Remember the mountain we went to get the Masamune half? You have to go there, climb until you can walk into the top of a waterfall, then fall down the waterfall on the leftmost side. To reduce MP cost by 50. We'll hold on for now. Okay. Yeah, no, we're not doing it now. That's too much. Okay. I thought they were going to be the key. I thought that's what the guy at the end of time was saying, but apparently not. Okay, then yeah, it's whatever. Okay, let's travel forward. That mark in the ground above me looks like a crab. It's like that guy. Right where I'm standing right now. Looks like a little crab guy. Okay. Let me see if we can get some info out the man. Why did I do that? Get out. So this area, like this song, YouTube apparently loves to ding this song. Every Chrono Trigger stream I've done has been dinged. Completely waste of time because of his own life. Hey, this is the ancient magic kingdom of Zeal. Come and see me whenever. Come and zeal me whenever you have the need. Okay. So the ancient magic kingdom is probably Zeal, but what the hell do I have to do to get in there then? I need the moonstone. Wherever the hell that is. Present day. Yahoo! Let's go. Yeah, I'll start screaming if I need help. It's probably a lot of covers on the track, probably. I am like counterclaiming one of them to see what happens. Steamboat Willie over here. Just try all except 1999. Go to 1999, you say? Yeah, the first one was claimed for something else. I don't remember. The first one... Yeah, literally all of them have been dinged. The first one got dinged for the music during the Kingdom trial. Ugh. You'll see, I'll have you put to death yet. Did this change because she's not here? Is it Nintendo or Square? It is. Probably not an actual claimant, based on what I'm seeing. Like Warner and stuff like that? I don't. There's a lot of people that false claim shit like that. So, probably neither of them. Okay, so she needs to be here for anything in the castle. Princess Nadia. Okay.
Oh, Nadia. What have you come here for? I thought you had no more use for this place. Don't you look at me like that. You're the one who stormed out of here, letting these hoodlums in here. Are you planning to cause some sort of trouble?
How can you say things like that? These are my friends.
Friends? You're a daughter of the Lion of Guardia. Consorting with their like is a disgrace to this family's name.
Say my name, Nadia, and he shall know about this kingdom's history. It's true, then. You really do care more about the kingdom than you ever cared about me or mother.
What?
You killed my mother.
Get out. Do not show your face here again.
Don't worry, I won't. And she scared the shit out of us. Okay, so the Chancellor is turning them against each other.
Do as you please. You are not my daughter.
Damn. The gleam in his eye. Piece of shit. Oh dear. No one's asking what a frog is doing in this time period. I was about to be a real smart ass and be like, we have frogs today too. Not at all taking into account that it's a frog the size of a human. Mrs. Naughty is the very image of her late mother. I suspect that's why the king's so strict with her. We need our princess here. Well, that conversation didn't turn out like I hoped. Looks like the entire royal family is just filled with pushovers.
His Grace is deeply troubled by Princess Nadia.
It's hard for a king to seek audience about family matters. My lord. After the death of Queen Elisa, Princess Nadia became His Grace's entire world. Is this his piss pot? Ma'am? Is that his piss pot? Chest. Hi, King, I robbed you.
What have you come here for? You have no business in this place.
Hey. Hey. He could have given me info. Or they could have reconciled. Shit. So, where we had in that moonstone? Ooh.
Turbo ether.
Turbo. A nun? A hitman? A nun?
Lovers.
That's a reference for probably no one in chat. Mega elixir. Nah, not yet. I'm the personal tutor in charge of Her Majesty, I was about to say. Her Highness's education.
Hello, I'm in charge of the princess's physical fitness.
I'm in charge of discipline. This latest incident is all my fault. I should have been more strict. Yeah, that's... You know... You don't want to be more strict. It's not going to work out. When I want the answer, I'm going to look into the camera and be like, chat, tell me these answers too, and then ask you 2 questions for some reason. Only the Chancellor refused to believe that Chrono was innocent. What? Oh, yeah. Never mind. Yeah. I thought they rewritten the timeline and he was the only one that believed I was innocent. Like, what? Never mind. Without our princess, it's almost as though the light is gone from these halls.
His Grace awaits his daughter's return even if he appears upset.
Since it is our millennial anniversary, the king has, for the time being, ordered probation for Chrono. Oh, nice. Try to have me executed? What? Executed for eating a sandwich. That's it, chat. Please answer these question 3. That's it. Yeah. Millennial Fair celebrations have begun, but with the king in his current state. Yeah, he's mad, I tell you. Mad. The doors to the court have been sealed at the orders of His Grace the King. I can't sit here. No sandwich. The chief cook's ancestors served in the war against the Fiend Lord. Served food, I mean. As a wise man once said, can't wage war on an empty stomach. Hell yeah, that dude was a legend. Yeah, we've done all of this.
Who gave you permission to be in my kitchen?
No one? How did I miss so many of these? Oh, right. It's that cursed chest that I'm not allowed to look at. What are you doing here? Do you want to put it on trial again? Sure. So that's the trial chamber. The symbol on the chair? No. No. I don't think so. Like, I tried to click the chairs, but nothing seems to be happening. I don't think so. Oh. Hey! Oh, forgive me, I didn't recognize you, Princess Nadia. Okay. So we're just not allowed to eat? Hey! Like Zoink Scoob, they're getting all mad about us eating their food and stuff. Entry to the prison tower has been forbidden by orders of His Grace. Pierre awaits you downstairs. Oh? Pierre? I'm Pierre, Royal Legal Counsel. The king has been terribly distraught since the princess ran off. He's like up there. Took some time, but I was able to convince him that no kidnapping took place. The Chancellor, on the other hand, he has been acting quite strangely. We were just discussing that now. Chancellor hired all these guards who manned the prison towers. Yeah, now they're dead. The Chancellor may have been purposely trying to influence His Grace's judgment in the courtroom. No. These prison guards were an odd bunch. Yeah, they were like demons and shit. Even we would get cold stares from time to time, and those eyes. It's like they weren't even human. No, it was like apostles in Berserk, dude. It was right around the time he ordered that dragon tank to be built. That was when the Chancellor started to act differently. Look, I would also love a dragon tank, let's be fair. Let's cut the clearly evil man some slack and say that a dragon tank is fucking dope. This is less cool. I wish he had fallen down to the bottom. But alas, he did not. Sadly can't go back to prison. Restarts game. Roll it again. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I'm still trying to figure out how he goes from human bridge to walks down from throne room. Valid, yeah. I don't know how he does that either. Anime logic. He was wearing the 3D maneuver gear from Attack on Titan. I almost clicked Cataclysm again, by the way. I was so close. You know, I feel like prehistoric is probably where we want to go. But then again, prehistoric is where we, like, now the sun, oh, Jesus, keep punching the mic. Now the sun is at its most powerful, right? So it's still going to be a sunstone in this time if it is here. So the thing is not going to be around here. We take it here after we find it. So then maybe in antiquity, like if it's fallen off in the few million years in between here. So this is what they closed off, right? And then the Skyway is shut down. Away's sealed. Is there anything else in this time period? Not here. Can you believe this is where we're going in Evercold? I love that it's basically the same idea. Ooh. What the hell is that chained up there? Don't think I've been here. Whoa.
This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound.
We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. Well, then you must be my ancestors, which means that Zeal probably fucking keeps floating away into space or some shit. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace. None return. Might I interest you in some goods? Yes. Comet Bow, Mega Blaster, Megaton Arm, Radiant Blade. We already have a better weapon than the Masamune? How dare you, video game. That should be his best weapon till the end. How dare you. Radiant, okay. Radiant Helm. That's quite a bit. I'll take 3.
The Triceratopper. Radiant Helm.
I love that her dad makes her stuff. So cool. Okay, this is like a filing cabinet you would find in the digital world. You guys don't happen to have a moonstone, do you? Okay, nothing else? I didn't see this when I was going up. Okay. Hi. The Queen has installed the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy. But is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led her to imprison him on the Mountain of Woe. I fear there's little we can do. The Guru of Life said that young Lord Janus possessed power within him, exceeding even that of Lady Shala. But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power and all the suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts. Okay. So he actually has power. They invented chairs and tables in 12,000 BC. Yeah, we'll meet Lord Ikea very soon, I'm sure. Okay. Well. What the fuck? I didn't climb this high, did I? No. Where did all this come from? When will Waddy Shower, Waddy Shower? There it is. When will Waddy Shower come and play with us again? Never. Well, that's cool. So she comes down here, huh? The 3 gurus and Lady Shala are near the only ones who do not treat us as inferior. Interesting. There might be stand is dangerous. You shouldn't play one there. Mud Beast Den. Okay, that sounds like a challenge. Let's go there.
Would you like to rest here for the night?
No, thank you. In times past, the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one. Yes. It's free! Free healing. Speaking of healing, let me see if I can find this. I gotta show you this. It's probably not this one. Hold. I don't think it's this. No. Is it this? No. Where is it? Yeah. Here it is. Okay. So sneak preview at my reaction to the Final Fantasy XIV conference. Hold on. I gotta swap the sound over. I like this. Where is it? This has relevance to what we were talking about sleeping and stuff. This is the Beastmaster they're releasing in like a month. Or you're not even seeing this. This is the Beastmaster stuff they're releasing for 14 in like a month. You like traverse across a grid towards the end. You have your like 10 to 15 monsters in your part, and you're like basically you're building a deck basically of monsters. Here when he goes to the rest, yeah. Look at this.
This was not planned. My heart is going.
Here we go. He moves to the next position with a tent.
Let's get to that campsite.
Listen to this.
Behemoth is
Yeah, he gets to pick who rests. Kushi and Goblin. Here we go.
So I'll allow my Kushi and my Goblin to take a rest.
How much do you rest?
Listen to this.
30%.
Yo! I talked over it. What a dumbass.
What a callback.
Yes, we do have our dedicated event where we can...
Look at that dumbass. Talked over it.
A tent event.
It's
A tent event. Yeah, basically it plays the the music from Final Fantasy VI when you sleep for the night.
What a callback.
Yes, we do have our...
Do you rest? 30%.
I can barely hear it from my dumbass speaking over it. I was reminded of that just then. Figured I'd show it. Okay. This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond the mouth of the den lies the great chain that anchors the mountain of woe to the earth. So that's what's happening over there? Okay. The Guru of Life voiced opposition to the Queen's plan, and so he was banished to the mountain of woe. Well, I'll be... Sounds like a job for us. Go. I think I have quite a few capsules now. Haven't used in a while. Ooh. Dino boys. I have a vague memory of the Mandalorian fighting these things. Back when that show was interesting. Attack increased. For anything or just... Or just magic? Looks like anything. It's a lot of XP. Okay. Party. We still want her to get her new tech, though. She's been so close for such a long time. We do have the hero medal, yeah.
Yeet. Okay. Ooh. Fire and ice.
You're not getting through here.
Chrono fell asleep. Okay. Panacea. So fire on that guy, I'm guessing? You're like super weak to fire? That was unexpected. Okay, so he's healing them. Then target the Dragon Ball villain. Oh, they didn't like that. Let's not do that. Heal. I'm guessing one is weak to ice and the other one is weak, or water, and the other one is weak to fire. Da, 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 da. Okay, so they don't AoE on a counter. That's good. Yeah, enemy dual tech is a nice touch. Agree. Bruh. Getting all the heals. How much health does this thing have? $1,800? Wait, are you watching two streams at the same time? Isn't that, like, very overwhelming? Yes, that's wild. I can barely listen to myself when I edit videos. Okay, we got one of them. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah, literally did nothing. Oh no, he healed. Okay, do we have like a water sword or anything? We have a sword stream. Can I put him to sleep? That's not who I wanted to put to sleep, but Mm. Puts all enemies to sleep. Sleep apparently works on the bulls, yeah. I thought it was single target though, so I thought I misclicked on the bull. So yeah, that move is the way to go. How about we destroy this man just auto-attacking? Probably not. Okay. Okay. What the shit do I do with that? Try water. Now try fire. See what she likes most. Water did quite a bit. That's not the way to go. Sir, from where did you produce that? Sir, would you please declare what you just did? There we go. And now she should learn napalm, right? Yeah. No combos with napalm? Interesting. Bomb enemies within a circle. Boost allied defense 209. So that tech is in 209. Which is still the closest. Lucas stays. Oh shit. Free heal time? Probably not a bad idea. Is that charm on Ayla? What charm? What charm you talking about? Ayla punch. Big punch. Strong punch. Oh, charm, like steal items? Yeah. It's interesting that she gets that. She's like our berserker and rogue. Hello? Nothing happens? Oh. It did further down. Apparently I cannot save here. Hello? I would assume so. $24 TP. Not bad. I feel like that's like for when we leave this place. I want to explore a bit first. Avoid that guy. Oh. Fight these guys. Did she do 200 in auto attack? Jesus, this is the place to grind. God damn. All those rocks are important? As in fight all of them or don't touch them? Platinum helm. As in preparing? That doesn't tell me anything. Do I punch him or do I let him go? Okay. So I punch. Omnilock disables. Okay. So nothing in this menu works for anyone? Okay.
And items. That's terrifying. Escaped. That's probably not good. Do they respawn or is he lost forever? So, Frog lost forever? God damn. So, Frog should be good here. Because of the crit of the Masamune. But... okay, this is weird. Yeah, why does it let me do that when I'm like halfway down? So it's just... whoop, okay. Let me see if it despawned. I assume it did, but I still want to confirm. It's gone. Okay, do I have any equipment or critical? No. Come on, Frog. I feel like Ayla could be decent. Berserk Ring, that's true. That's a thing. Ooh. 1000 XP. 100 TP. Not bad. Not bad. So it's not the end of the world if you miss it. But it's still a good thing to get. Alleviates the grind and stuff, so that's nice. I like that. I also like that I don't have to feel awful about the one running away. That's huge for me. Oh, there's a lot of you in here tonight. Thanks for showing up, everybody. Hope you're having fun seeing me basically walking through like blindly through the night, trying to figure out what to do. Oh, hell yeah. Shelter. Yeah. I do realize I stream fairly late for European time zones and stuff like that, and then, you know, even earlier time zones as well, of course. So it makes a lot of sense. I'm not gonna hold anything against anyone for wanting to go to bed. Like, that's the most valid of valid reasons there ever was. So look, I'm just happy if someone stops by to say hi. Like, yeah, we did lose a little HP, I guess, but whatever. That's fine. Oof. Nothing. Okay. Aha. Something. gave a decent amount of XP as well. Barrier sphere, okay. Another one. Ah. For those of you that don't know, if you look in the description on YouTube under the stream, you can see the order of the current RPG games I'm playing through. And as you can see down there, the next game after Chrono Trigger is Final Fantasy VII Original for the very first time. So if that sounds fun, you know where to check. Can't wait for that, dude. Me neither. It's gonna be great. More interested in Tactics run through. I did play the first chapter of Tactics when the remake came out, and it's fantastic. So if you want to see chapter 1, that exists on the YouTube channel, but I will be replaying the whole thing when we get there. My first FF game was 4, but 7 is nice. Dude, 4 was so good. I have played through the first 6 already. And 4 was really good. I was having a difficult time deciding on if I liked 5 or 6 more. Because 5 is so goddamn good with the job system. Like, holy. It's such a good game. Okay. Nothing around here. Okay, so we can move on. Yeah. Yeah, the little I played of 6 when I was a kid was like at a friend's computer. So I'm fairly certain that was not a legitimate copy of that game. I feel like there was a chest in the top right as well. How the heck do I get there? Hello? Oh. Yes, yes. Good shit. Cure 2. Delta Storm triple tech. Okay. Now we're talking. Frog Squash. Hit all foes, damage higher when HP is low. Delta Storm. Lightning 2, Fire 2, Water 2. Hit all foes with an elemental blast. Is that dark damage? So AoE demons, single target. I started an FF Mystic Quest. I have no idea what that is. Delta Storm. That's awesome. Okay, so that means then 469. Yeah, 326. That means it's Ayla's turn to be in the party. Ayla fights. Ayla strong. Okay. So it... Okay, so if it uses 2 elements, they always combine to dark damage. Okay. Interesting. Another barrier sphere. Sphere. A barrier sphere. Okay, why is there a chest up there? I don't think there's a way over there, though, is there? Okay. Well, that's very nice of them. To make a special easy mode. Okay. How the hell do I get to the... Go south on west side and swing around. Okay. Oh. Wait a minute. I could have just gone here earlier. We came from here. I'm fairly certain. Reduce HP to 1? How dare you? We're gonna learn Frenzy. Hell yeah. We came from here, right? Yeah, we did. We could have just gone up there. Okay, well. Platinum Vest. Shield Sphere. Reduce physical damage by 1/3. An extremely tough Platinum Vest. Defense 71. Okay. Hello, can we fight you? That works. So far only one of those has escaped. There it is. Shelter. Do. Oh.
Where's the platform? Where's the ramp?
There we go. Yeah. Block a giant incoming hit. Okay, now we can move on. Hello? It's a lot of flowers. Me without any fire. There we go. Fight. I want the TP. That's basically free. 35,000. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello. Shit, yeah. Both leveled up. Very good, very good. Is that a save point up there? Sure looks like it. Probably means that's the next area, which means that we don't go up there yet. The Guru of Woe is what my save said. Oh, hello there, plants. And shimmying yellow gargoyles. Because the other gargoyles were like gray, so they at least looked it. Ooh. Shelter, very good. Shield sphere, okay. We came not from this direction. Okay. Thought we did. Okay. That was it? That was all we missed? Where the heck did we come from? Oh, there. Okay. So I just... Okay. I really gave myself backtracking reasons that I didn't need to. Okay. Area done. Don't really need to heal, but I will save. But EXP. I mean, if I had just gone to the right immediately, I wouldn't have had to backtrack. That's what I meant. So just the fact that I didn't go to the right at the beginning. If I had done that, I would have saved myself a lot of time. Prevent, stop, and slow. Yes. We don't grind here. Well, I don't usually. Because it takes time. Can any of the ladies use the platinum helm? They can. Okay. And yeah, let's give that to Ayla. Coin flip, you either get it or you don't. That is the truth. Bam, bam. Give the magic capsule to Ayla. Just to have you guys shouting at me. Well, that's scary. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Hello? So this is the prison that holds the Guru of Life. Chrono, look, look. Double hand blaster. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, they were still on auto. That is so unfortunate. They might genuinely die first turn here because of that. Never mind. They won't. Heal. Do you have combos with her? You do. Okay, good. You can target hands. Okay, good to know. Yeah. Fear is the Mind Slayer. Yeah. His goofy face.
The Doom Slayer.
Cure 2 for 1 ally. Okay. Do we know Falcon Slash? I don't know. Maybe. Almost like the hands are in a perfect straight line. It's almost like you guys are trying to backseat me. I don't know why. I feel like we're doing fine. Oh, Falcon Strike, is this what you're talking about? No, I don't think we have that move, actually. I don't think we've learned that yet. Thunder Chomp. Healer Frog, heal. Da 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 da. Gaia Magnade. Gaia Magnadi. Magnadi's nuts. Water 2, why not? Let's do Falcon Strike now that there's only one target. I'm now curious what it looks like. Ah. That did good damage. Commencing arm restoration? Hell no. I'm actually going to keep doing Falcon Strike. Because even though there's still just one target, it did good damage. Da, 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 da. That's absurd. Okay. Da, 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 da. His goofy face, I can't. Commencing arm restoration. I mean, that's just a great move in general. Goddamn. Oh, and Yasunoe, that is your hand. I just ruined the design of this boss for myself. I kept looking at this. And I feel really bad about looking here for a longer period of time. Like, I actually regret looking at this for an extended period of time. I'm not going to say any more than that. But, yeah. That is an awful time to get an ad, yeah. And the world turned white. Ooh, Magic Man. Oh. Oh. Well, well. I'm gonna wait for Mist to get back. I'm not gonna move on until he's back. You missed the rest of the fight. You missed one attack, though. It's fine. You might have missed that we found out that the core of his design looks like a giant erect penis. So you might have missed that part. But outside of that, Melchior or giant erect penis? I'm gonna guess Melchior. We have met Melchior a few times, yeah. He did forge us a new blade. His spine, maybe. It looks like a giant dick. It's some real unfortunate design. Old man Melchior? Indeed, I'm none other, but how do you know my name? I do not believe we've met. More pressingly, what of the Queen of the Ocean Palace? Do you know what has happened? I see the Queen's mind is already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mamont machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. Interesting. Oh. We must flee. The seal is broken. It will bring down the mountain. Come, make haste. Elder, the mountain of woe.
Mama, the mountain's falling.
Oh, I thought we were about to see that thing come crashing down into the earth. Or it floats away. Or it does both. Okay, never mind. I think I saw a movie about this. Melchior is here to sign the Sokovia Accords.
Lavos sleeps deep underground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mammon machine could very well awaken him.
Things happen.
We must hurry before it is too late. Elder, Lady Shala is here.
What? Shala? Oh, shit.
Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavos. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I would find you here. But is it safe for you to leave the palace? Whether it is safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete. Then all is lost. Not all. Without me, the Mammon machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again.
So instead you go to the people, which they will just condemn even further now, say that they kidnapped you, attack all of them, and then take you back by force. That's not a great plan.
I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop, Lady Mother. My Lady Mother.
Still not much better.
Tisk, tisk, my dear.
Yeah.
Dalton. It would be quite an inconvenience if you failed to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone. Woo-ho-ho-ho-ho. Ah, the fossil speaks. Be silent. Ooh. Don't hit Vandal Savage. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, cause any trouble in your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities. Shella! None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'd be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shall we be on our way, Shala, dear? Your mother is waiting.
So he's way more of a menace than I expected. Okay, Mist. Thank you for hanging out, man.
Sleep well. Old man, okay? I am all right. But we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences.
Ugh. Goddamn jaw.
There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it.
Me, Mr. Dragon Ball guy, will step in.
You? You would go and stop her? My pardons, you risk your life for us time and time again. I do not even know your names.
Think not of it. We've a debt to repay for your repair of the Masamune.
Whatever are you talking about?
Chrono, go now.
Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. With it, you should be able to destroy the thing for good.
Ruby knife.
Is it equipable? No, it ain't. Lady Shala abducted, but without magic, we're helpless to save her.
Okay, now then, do we... So that's how the network works. Okay.
Understood.
At no point have I ever looked at Melchior as a pervy old man until right now when you called him Mr. Dragon Ball. No, I meant Chrono as Mr. Dragon Ball. Not Melchior. Don't put that evil on him. I think he's safe. Okay. Now do we get the world map? Yeah. Hell yeah. Thought you were considering him as Roshi? No. I've never even seen Dragon Ball, but I do know about the... Why did I go back down? I do know about Mr. Roshi. But I'm not at all familiar with Dragon Ball enough to like be that as like a go-to thing for me. Oh, we were supposed to go down there, I think. So nothing new? Big? This is magic in a seal. Dreams can be rather, but I don't think this where it's going for free. It's supposed to be bad. The world you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only those things which you can see, touch, are real. Sploosh. Water, wind. I'm Doreen. Seek the hidden path and open the doors of knowledge, each in turn. And then fire? Oh. The Mystery of Life, Volume 841, Chapter 26. All life begins and ends with new. This is the undeniable truth, because I believe it to be so, at least for the present. Sir, this is the past. Ah. The Guru of Reason is gone. Do you want to challenge me? Take care, man. Do I want to challenge you? Sure. Whoa. I don't have a huge... Well, never mind, I do. I do have something for this. was about to say I don't have a huge AoE for this, but I do. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, I mean... okay. Sure. 90 TP, okay. You're strong, take this. Magic capsule, obtain speed capsule. New. Okay. Weird. Are you back to the beginning? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Skyway. Kajar. Do I dare go back in there? That's new. Runtime error. This application has requested the runtime to terminate in an unusual way. Well, that's new. That was a whole different type of crash. $15.24. $15.24. Okay, more books. Sploosh. That's the last one. Water, wind, and fire. Am I missing a book? Or is the order wrong? Okay. Chrono Trigger Zeal Book Puzzle. Do I just do it in that order? Water. wind, fire. Yep, okay. Well, shit. Ooh, you're new. It all began eons ago, when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of strange red rock. Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate. Only time will tell how it ends. Obtained an unidentifiable object. And I can't move, so... But inside is a black gemstone! Okay. And what does that do? Enables eternal darkness triple tech? Really now? What does that do? Can she not use it? That makes sense, actually. Okay. So nothing done about the statues in here? Okay. Okay. Heal. Ta-da. Okay, we can't do anything with a blackbird. I don't think. Let's go there first. Hello? Blackbird's a symbol of Zeal's advancement. Never dreamed of things so big of fire. So we gotta go to the castle and then try to do something about the machine. And stop the expansion into under the water. I guess we gotta go to the underwater palace to find the sister. Ah! Great way to hiccup at the same time. What's absolute timing? Okay. This looks wild. Look at the background. That's awesome. Zeal Palace. This is the Queen's Palace and the center of the magic kingdom of Zeal. Which is to say, this is the center of the universe. They're so stuck up. It's actually crazy. The Queen and Lady Shala both have descended to the Ocean Palace. In a short time, we Enlightened Ones will finally attain immortality. That light, is that Lady Shala's pendant? No, it's mine. My own. My pendant. The source of the energy rests deep below the sea. Once the exact location was determined, we began to the Ocean Palace, blah, 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 blah. What wandering prophet is amazing. Every prophecy is going to come to pass. It's as though he already knows he has to come. Unnerving, is it not? Bruh. Plum man. Ooh, itchy. Could you scratch my back? Yeah. Wonderful. Right there. Ah. Thank you. I do wonder what's up with all the new... My, what strange clothes. You must be travelers from afar. You said funds recovery if you'd like to recuperate from your long journey. She's nice. If I'm reborn, I hope it will be in a land full of verdant forests. Nah. I fear that time has passed. And apparently, yep. His origins are a mystery. Is one of the it's not one of the Enlightened Ones, but nor is he earthbound waters. Because where I come from. So nothing new so far. Where the Balthazar Guru reason maintains secret chambers in Nhasa and Kajar. Yes, I've been to both. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will reign forever. Queen's Counsel, Lord Dalton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace construction until Wandering Prophet arrived and took over. Dalton's in a foul mood these days. Best avoid him if you can. Our kingdom will be shrouded in the glorious light of eternity. There will be no more sadness or fear, only peace everlasting. They talk like we're in BioShock Infinite. The Queen and Lady Shella both have descended to the Ocean Palace to show that we finally achieve immortality. Bedchambers, is there anything in here? Anything, anyone? Hello? It's made from the same redstone as my mom machine, where she praised the device dependent glows with a nerve. Yeah. So that's probably how we're getting down there. Because we also have a pendant, so we can use that to descend. Queen's audience chamber. Okay, go there first. Listen to me, the earth is alive and always has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flatlands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way may someday open even to the Forbidden Shrine in the north, or the Sun Temple, but it could take untold years. Probably nothing. I don't think this is the way to go, but if it gives me the option to save, I probably will. Queen and Lady Shellboat descended the Ocean Palace in a short time, blah blah blah. The Ocean Palace is complete. Zeal will reign forever. Why is that prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Ah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors. But I've no use for you anymore. Why am I getting like Skeletor vibes from this guy? Your history. Meh. By the way, that new He-Man movie, Masters of the Universe, what a fun movie that was. I think it's a shame I didn't see that in the movie theater. That would have been great. $1,200, but he responds with an iron sphere. Okay. So he's doing counterplay based on the element you use. Okay. What if we do thunder? Then water. I don't want to pay movie to see that movie because Jared Leto. Yeah, valid. That is why I didn't go and see it, because I heard he was in it. Yeah. It is a shame, because literally anybody else could have played Skeletor. Skeletor is really fun in the movie, which, like, is even more frustrating. Because you're like, hell yeah, I love Skeletor, but it's like, oh yeah, douchebag McGee is underneath. But, you can't tell from the voice, you can't tell from the mannerisms, like, nothing about him screams Leto whatsoever, so... If there is a way for you to watch it without, you know, giving the movie theaters money for it, I guess, then I would highly recommend it. Because it is a very fun movie. No, I can't be beaten now, not with eternal life just within my grasp. Oh? Hi, Dalton. Did he just open up a new time hole? Yeah, dude, Mark Hamill voicing him would have been so good. Oh. Oh, wow, that's an evil fortress. Okay. So that was not a time hole. That was a... Ooh. Pause for incredible music. Damn. Pretty cool. However, before we go down there,
I thought this was going to be the place where we launched from. Prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him. Beyond lies a machine chamber, but the machine's awesome power can be felt no longer, I'm afraid. Oh, because they moved it down. Not as much, unfortunately, the Mammon machine has been moved. Right. The Mammon machine was transported to the Ocean Palace to begin harvesting the raw energy of Lavos. Yeah. Inventory. Oh, here we go. Now we go. And now we can fully listen to the song. And look at that evil palace. Look at this shit. The evil Technodrome. Okay. Music time. Stranger Things, Season 12. Hello. Mune. Oh.
I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs.
My old friend. Oh.
Shala, raise the output of the Mammon machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me. Very well, Mother.
Why? No, you know better than this.
Oh, what splendor. Behold the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh.
The prophet that certainly isn't Magus. Ah! I gotta get over there. Wah. Hello? What are you guys? Scouter. Like, front of the eyes? $500 gold. There we go. Obtained Rune Blade. Chrono? No. For you? Attack 120, Magic 4. That's way better than the Masamune, apparently. Do I... okay. Actually, if someone can answer this in chat, do I actually want to replace the Masamune at this point? It feels weird. It feels like he should keep that for the whole thing, but... I mean... You know. It looks better. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Aeonian suit. What? Defense 75. Yeah, I feel like our absorbing suits are probably better. The red vest and ruby vests are tied. Okay, that's fair damage. Yeah. You know what I would have liked? The way we do with, like, Lucas' armor and stuff, where we go back to her dad and he gives her better stuff. I would love if Frog could go back to Melchior and, like, basically reforge the sword after certain story points to make it stronger.
so that he could keep the blade. I think that would have been cool. Considering how important it is to his story. Oh. Aussie? Zealot Mage. Ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bam. 10,000 hertz sleep. It's a lot. Ah. A lot of guys in here. This reminds me of a level in Knights of the Old Republic 2. When you're on Nar Shaddaa. You kind of infiltrate a facility that looks a bit like this room. Empyrean Blade. That's for Chrono. Yeah. It's shit. Okay, well, let's try Frog, I guess. 105. 130. I guess we can change this out too. Reduce MP consumption. Sure. See what those numbers do. Not sure this is the enemy to compare damage on, so I'll hold off for a little bit. Because that was not impressive, but nobody did impressive damage on that fight, so I'll hold off for a little bit. Oh. Yeah, I think the other guy is what we're looking for here. Also, what do you mean Ghoul's shield? Okay, yeah, Ghoul is dead. Okay. That was it? That's all in here? Okay. Oh, never mind. There's more. This place is already really difficult to keep track of. And we've kind of just started exploring. Da, 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 da. Okay, any doors here? No.
Yes. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh my god, there's doors in every corner. Let me double check the thing here. So he did around 75 to 80 against the flying dudes. For some reason, we do more to these guys, so that's not comparable. Okay, no, maybe it is. Kaiser arm. 70 to 120, yeah. And he is critting a bunch with the Masamune. I say that, and then that happens. 64. I don't think we ever had that low of a number with the other blade, but maybe I keep the Masamune until we find the next sword. I don't know. Ba-da-da. That's bright. Is that a door or what just happened? Da-da-da. Disable tech command. It don't matter. We're auto attacking here. Da 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 da. Sonic bow. $60 to 100 may inflict slow. Slow bow. I don't really know what we unlocked, but something opened, I guess, from this. That? Maybe? There's not really no way to get over there, though. Da, 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 da. It just kind of stops here. How the hell do I get in there? What? What kind of sorcery is this? I can't go the other direction because of this. What if we go through that door from the other side? Maybe that's what we opened, that door. And then we go through here, and we find that damn door. Not what I expected. Here? No. Shockwave, is that a weapon? Yes. Inflict confuse. Luca. Okay.
God damn. Attack 60, attack 110. Well, one of those numbers is higher. Speaking non-stop for 3.5 hours without drinking anything. I wonder if I have anything in my fridge up here. Hold on. Give me a second. Going behind the green screen. Oh. I should probably do this off screen. You gotta shake the shit out of these. Yeah, refill that water. Refill it. There's not much left in this now. Ugh. I really needed that. Okay, now we're back in the room. Perfect. Am I stuck? There we go. You kidding me? I can't get over it? Oh, haha. Secret tunnel, Demon Slayer. Yo. Berserk and Doom crossover. Oh, I think it's time to upgrade. 2 times damage to magical beings. The Demon Slayer. Okay. What was the item I gave him? Golden stud, there you go. Well, that worked out well. We have been in here. Apparently. Oh, yeah. Why did I not double check who I was clicking? No, it's, you know, free for all against this guy. So I think the only way left is like center down. So we came from up there. I really want to save points right now. Oh.
Wukong. Frog Squash. He has all his moves. Hit all foes, damage higher when HP is low. Does that mean that we replace him? We can't do that, can we? Glenn, I'm gonna bench you for a little bit. It's not personal, though. Whoa. Okay, let's ignore that. Bogey dual tech and spin something. Spin kick and boogie. Inflict stop on all enemies. Okay, interesting. Okay, so we're dealing with the Inquisitors from Star Wars now? Second brother. Combo counter? Okay, I don't like that. Thankfully, it did no damage. Inflict stop on all enemies, yeah. Combo counter, stop. Stop. Okay. Okay. That happened. Spin kick. Single targets, okay. Not what I expected, but okay. So wait, did Frog learn all his moves before Chrono? Yeah. Probably because they expect Chrono to always be in your party, so that's probably why he has more TP to earn. These guys are in a hurry. Falcon Strike, okay, let's go. Very clean. Tailspin, Twister, triple tech. Ow. The hell? Hit all foes with Whirling Tornado. Nice. Oh. And he just left? Falcon Strike on all four? Hell yeah. Easy money. Oh. Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The Mammon machine and that pendant were made from it. And so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. I think I accidentally clicked past a bit of the text there? What did I miss? So is that knife. We are the embodiment of hold on. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Okay. That was kind of important. Hurry if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. They're sealed within the knife. She's building a mech. Ah, I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. What is this dark energy? Oh. They're building their own Evo. The Mammon machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue. Oh. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the eternal glory it deserves. So long have I waited. You know, they probably got it all under control down there. We can probably go home. They're fine. Tornado. Twister? Let's see what it looks like. Triple combo! Well, he was guarding the other one, so makes sense. Did pretty good damage, though. Shelter? We haven't crashed in a while. We should probably be mentally prepared for that. Who are you? Rister? Yeah! Blue Scouter counters non-water magic. This is not good. Scouter counters non-light magic. Okay, I don't have water magic in this party. So this is not great. Robo, you wanna come up and do your move? There you go. Heal beam. I don't know what the hell to do here. Like, am I just shit out of luck? Do I have to reload and rearrange my team? Or are there items that do water damage? I think Ayla's dead. Nearly. Oh? Okay, we can... Okay. We can just... punch, apparently. Okay. Didn't realize we could just punch. At least it worked for her. Okay, yeah, we can just auto attack. So, this has been a mechanic this whole dungeon. I've just not been seeing it because, you know, I've just been auto attacking. So now we have his last move, Luminaire. Any combos with that move yet? No. MP costs 20. Interesting. Okay. Not what I expected, but okay. Hell yeah. Okay, Robo. Time for you to charge your stuff there. Okay, here we go. Twister! MP cost be damned. I don't see items that damage enemies. Yeah, that's what I feared. So I had to just regular attack them then. If I didn't possess the elements, they were just countering all the other tech. I like that as a concept. It's pretty fun. Who's missing MP? Oh, she's confused. Da, 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 da. And now Robo's confused. God damn it. Let's do Falcon Strike then. That's mean. Oh boy. Well, now we got auto attack. Yeah. $118. 522. So it should actually be the two of them to be in the party right now. Two of them. Please don't crash, please don't crash. Three different ones, of course. Triple enemy tech, okay. So, is that a counter? Seems like it. To me, relying on auto attack. They're like, what a dumbass. You can't do that here. Let's try my new move, Holy Lights.
And they counter with that stuff. And now Marl's gonna die. Never mind. That's actually perfect. The vest really paid off. Can I auto attack you now? Should, yeah. Okay. Oh, misclicked immediately. Well, not really a misclick, but I forgot to turn off auto. I wish it didn't carry over between fights. Fire. Lightning. Ice. Does that count as water magic? It does. Okay. Platform? Anything? Yeah. Something? Oh, that goes down? Yep. That's awful. What a great place to stop and heal the party. A save? Anything? Yes. Okay, great. Elixir, very good. Shelter. Lavos beckons. Okay. Let's go. You truly made it all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem sisters. She chonky, dude. Look at that. They chonky. Okay, great starts. So they copy attacks, okay. Yikes, is all I have to say. God damn. Copies light tech, okay, that's fine, but can we... They're so dead, all of them. That's fine though, that's not that much damage, but problem is that we need to get there before that happens. I should have probably healed. The iron ball thing is just so fucking devastating. It does so much damage. Good they don't steal the tech from a counter. That would be really bad. High potion. That's death. Surely. Oh. Come on, Chrono. Oh, man. I thought that was the death text. Thought I did it. It's way too easy, though. Come on, Chrono. It's not worth reviving them. They're gonna get revived with 50 HP, and then they're gonna one-shot anyway. So this is gonna be the way we do this. Shit. Well, okay. 60 MP, yep. It's fine. We're good. We're good. Next turn we heal, otherwise we die. Blurp, Mimic Dalton. That's not good, is it? Okay. Maybe we're... okay. Mimic Dalton by dying? I feel like we've seen that before, but... High potion, go, go, go. Why did I... oh no, why did I do that? That's so bad. Why did I do that? Shit. I'm gonna die. I have 10 HP. I have 10 HP. If he doesn't die now, I'm done. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. And so is he. Fuck. Ah! Ah! That's so dumb. Why does he do on-death damage? That's some bullshit. We had him. Man. That's so dumb. Okay. Yeah. Who asked you, Dalton? Dumbass. Okay, turn off auto immediately. Come on now. Come on. Okay. I think they still went. I don't think I did it in time. I did it in time. Okay. What do you mean you still nuke my ass? Okay, they just killed Chrono anyway. Fuck me. Yeah, heal. Sure. Yeah. You're just gonna do that. But that's fine, because that's gonna give Chrono a chance to... Can we not do this? Can we please let Chrono do his move? Fuck this! This is just bad encounter design. I'm gonna be so real with you right now. Yeah, that's so ass. That's so bad. Wow. Okay, so the way around that is by grinding, like disgusting amounts of grinding. Okay. Tech, Luminaire immediately. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We get this off immediately. Get him away from physical attacks. Good. Copy light, that's so okay. You have no idea how okay that is. It's so good. Have time between turns for ally. Yes. And then we do... well, she can't heal people with her moves, so... she's gonna... what the fuck was that attack? Chrono, do your thing. We so have got to get a heal off over here. And now he's already out. High ether. And you can mid potion her. Luminaire. And you can tech cure on her, maybe? And he can go Luminaire again, and she can go mid potion on you. Okay, one is dead. It is kind of poetic justice. We got the one that killed me last. Go, Chrono, go! We did it. $2,070 and $4,000. Screw you, Dalton. The sisters, too. I suppose I've but one choice left. Turn into the Hulk. What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell. Okay. Yeah, that fight had me tilted. God damn. Okay. Had to lock the hell in. Ooh. New. This is the Mammon Machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back, New. Okay. No one wants to speak. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on.
We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'm afraid we have to shut down the machine for good.
You're...
Help! Shala.
What are you doing, Shala? Control the machine.
Chrono, the knife! Quickly, Chrono, there's no time.
Here we go, Mune.
Ready when you are, Masa.
Yeet! The machine's energy transformed the knife into a sword?
The Masamune?
A Mammon machine.
It's too late. He comes.
It's no use. That sword alone cannot stop it.
That's a sound. Okay. That's a big boy. Oh my god. Butt face. Destruction reigns from the heavens. Okay. Sure, noted. Sure, that happened. Oh, hi, Magus. How long I've waited for this. Yeah. Aha! It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. Really? I thought you liked this thing. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more than grazing for the great Lavos.
Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin. Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are part of it. You cannot change that fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you.
That's one hell of a jump.
Come, prophet of lies. Feel the power of Lavos.
Why would he fight us like this if he wants to achieve the same thing?
My magic is draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured that darkness alone. The sole purpose of defeating you.
Take this, Lavos.
Yeah.
Oh, what's that weapon?
What? No effect at all.
Ah!
Welcome to the party out here on the floor. We're all floor tanking tonight. We're all dragoons.
Fool. Your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift. Eternal life. It's part of Lavos.
Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala.
Are you alright? At this rate, we're all doomed.
What do you mean? What do you mean help Shala? Who do I pick? What do you mean? I can't even click people.
Please, please, please escape, Chrono. Your humans haven't the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away, tails betwixt your legs? If your life is your life not precious to you?
Ah, Shala, right. Shala's fine.
I can't let the size loose out here. Not like this.
How do I?
You're still not giving up? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom.
I don't know what to do here, but here we go.
Chrono! No, Chrono!
The hell am I doing?
Chrono? Chrono!
That's my line. What the fuck just happened? Oh. Cutscene. No, you don't. Okay. I'm not clicking that until this cutscene is done. Oh.
One among you will shortly perish. It was me!
Yikes. And then the game crashed. Microsoft Visual C++ Runtime Library. On that day, Chrono died. He sure did. This is my desktop, by the way. Linux just waiting for the day. Well, that's a really unfortunate and shitty place for the game to crash. So, yeah. I'm glad I made a save right before then. Because I went back out and saved. Also really interesting that that he wants to destroy Lavos. I didn't see that coming. Imagine joining this stream now and just seeing me skip all the text at this moment. People would be furious. Oh. It is a really disgusting sound. It's a very... Also, this is a great way to start a fight. It is a very Final Fantasy sounding song, that song. I want to see this again. It was awesome. How long I waited for this. Haha, it's me, Elven Sephiroth. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you no matter the price. It's time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. So cool. It's weird, though. Because so far he's been doing so many evil things. But it's like, was it always to oppose Lavos? I don't know. Also, is he using a double-bladed sword? Because that's sick. Okay. Now this time I actually want to talk to all of them because I didn't talk to Luca. I didn't talk to Marl. Why do I feel like they should have each other's names?
I can't let Size lose out, not like this.
Shala, is Shala alright?
Please escape, Chrono. Mere humans haven't the means to stop such power. Chrono, is it? Why not do as Shala says and run away? Hail betwixt your legs. Is your life not precious to you? Chrono, we can't leave Shala here.
Okay, that was what I missed.
You're still not giving up. What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours?
Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom. Well. Chrono Trigger.
Chrono. No, Chrono.
And on that day, Chrono turned to dust. Quite literally. Yeah.
Chrono? Chrono!
He looks so goddamn cool. Why is that beam not a meme? I feel like that beam could be memed into oblivion. Might be a meme. I don't know. God damn. I haven't the power to defeat him then.
Chrono? Where's Chrono? No! Chrono, there was nothing I could do. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. A little late for that. I'm so sorry. Now quickly, to the surface. Chrono.
Well, that's not good. Okay. I think we finally understand why the Magic Nation doesn't exist in the future. So many ba 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 ba. Well, that's a great splash effect. That was awesome. Yeah, and they live underground, so they're safe. A tidal wave! Okay, I might have to take that back. Hide? Oof.
Chrono. Chrono! Hold it, Chrono. Chrono. Chrono.
Ah, you've awoken. You were most fitful in your sleep. Jeez, if it's not big fire, it's tall water. That's the most dangerous kind. Goddamn tall water.
Chrono, where's Chrono?
We found no other.
So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this the village of the Earthbound ones?
This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruin. No others remain.
No, not this era too. Belchior, where's Belchior?
When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only in getting himself dragged in as well.
Okay, so he's not Vandal Savage living for eons and eons. He traveled through time. Okay.
Black portal? A gate! What about Shala?
He was down there and died with everyone else, I guess.
That I cannot say. No one has seen her since.
The Epoch, what happened to it?
Your ship is a sturdier vessel than one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you.
Chrono.
Barl. I feel like we had the perfect party for this time, like this exact moment in time.
If the Epoch is okay, my gut tells me that Chrono is too.
Were you watching the same cutscene that I was, Luca? Did you not notice how he... Well, I guess not the cutscene, but in-game, did you not notice how he turned the dust
Ah, yes, I believe this is yours. The pendant, yeah. My pendant. I'd given it to Chrono to hold for me. I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as though it were guarding you. Chrono. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the village commons just beyond.
Well, can I change anyone? Okay. Well, then first of all, we gotta have a new party leader. Yeah. There we go. I can be Frog! Ba 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 ba. Surviving village. That is a very different looking world map. God damn. R.I.P. Zeal. Okay. I know this has been a terrifying event of things that's just happened. But the fact that I get to have Frog as the party leader, I don't hate it. Oh, well, how do we feel? We're a little over 4 hours. Do we feel like this is a good place to stop? Ba, ba. I feel like we've done plenty, but how do you guys feel? I feel like it's a pretty decent place to stop. Like a big shake-up in the story. I think I'm gonna stop here. But yeah, what a goddamn journey this game is. The adventure of adventures. And the fact that we could have gone to the end of the game and finished it instead of going here, it's kind of crazy. Like, I looked into, like, a little bit, looked into, what's it called? The trophies regarding this game on Steam. And apparently they're all ending trophies, so I didn't read them. But apparently it's all about getting different endings, which is kind of interesting. Technically, you can go to the Cataclysm now and finish it. True. Yeah. Very true. I like that they've done it like this. It's very, very interesting. Very unique for its time as well. It's not often you get a game ballsy enough to kill off their main character, too. I respect that. There are several endings. Yeah. There are 13 achievements on Steam, so I assume that there's probably at least 13 endings. Depending on what that means, really. I don't want to see this yet. Can I skip it? No? I actually can't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think based on the Steam achievement number, I'm guessing there's at least 13 endings. Which is quite a bit. I don't know how vastly they differ between each other, but that's going to be a nice thing for me to go after in my own time after we've streamed this. Because I'm going to go for one ending. Basically doing as much as I can. You know? And then we'll see. That's not a long wait there. Between cutscenes. But yeah, so far the game is a blast. Like I've said after every stream, I'm enjoying it immensely. The only thing holding me back from like streaming more is that I have other things I need to do. Because I am in a very busy period right now of my life. But hopefully we can stick to a more strict schedule in like a few weeks. and have like set days every week that we stream. Can we skip? They show Zeal immediately in that. Okay. But yeah, hopefully in a few weeks we can set like an actual fixed schedule for when I stream. And we can stick to that. That'd be good. But yeah. That's it for Chrono Trigger for tonight, everybody. Yeah. Next time it's gonna be Frog Squad. I'll be back on Tuesday for part 6 of Chrono Trigger. So yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. We had a pretty damn good turnout today, so that's really cool of all of you. Thank you so much for that. Don't forget to like the stream, and if you enjoy, you know, follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. Whatever, you know. We're in for a long marathon of a lot of Japanese RPG games, so if that's your thing, this is where you'll want to be. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I'll be back on Tuesday. Take care of yourselves, everybody, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.